Hello, long time no see. Welcome along. Just bear with me while I set up. Okay. So, what have I done since last time? The answer is not a lot on the farm. Sold some stuff, bought a field, which I'll show you. I mean, I've not really been on, to be honest. So basically my plan was to put cow pen down here. So I've steadily been buying up this area. There's just one more to get here, 184, which we'll probably get today. But I'm not going to do that now. What I'm going to do is put the cow pen here. I want to keep the cows near the farm, so I'm going to put the cow pen here and have the pasture come down here. And I might actually have two cow pens back to back, with another one with the pasture going up here, and just sort of take a third off this big field here, which we'll get back by not putting cow pen here. And what we'll do is probably put an industrial sawmill down here that came out in the mod hub today, because we can get rid of these trees between these fields here and make this area into 3 or 4 fields and lose this concrete area altogether, make it into field. So 185 will carry on across to here. 183 will come down to here, and then we'll have one other field here like this, is the idea. Anyway, that's gone pretty well. Just sorting the sound out, sorry about that. So anyway, it's basically bedtime and tomorrow's barley harvest day. Now I've got the realistic weather mod installed, so for example if I come over to the field here and look at it, it gives a moisture reading. The ideal moisture is 9 to 10%. I presume it's the same for barley. This is sunflowers. Obviously with it raining, the real moisture is at 21, so our yield is actually less than 100% yield, even though we have a yield bonus, which is showing only plus 0.6 because of the moisture. So we'll have to see what happens with the weather tomorrow, when we can start harvesting the barley. We'll have a quick look at the forecast. It is going to rain at 11 o'clock tomorrow for a couple of hours, which could be a disaster. Maybe we can get the harvest done early. We'll get up early and we'll see, but we'll have to check the moisture levels. Yeah, I should get the weather station is what I need to put down. Don't know if it makes any difference though. I think it might just be cosmetic, but yeah. Quick look at our pond, see if it's filling up, and then we'll go to bed. My addiction to finance is better. Our payments are only about 200 something thousand a day at the moment. So the pond is not filling up, but the frogs are noisy, so the water's healthy. Right, let's go to bed and see what tomorrow brings. Hey, Kiwi Sim, welcome along, sir. We're going to get up at 7 because I want to double check this moisture reading and stuff like that. We can always fast forward in the day. So I hope you're well, Kiwi, and thanks for popping in. I watched most of your stream actually yesterday. So our payments, as you can see, not too bad. Money didn't drop stupidly. Which makes me think I might be able to buy that field today. Lizard TARDIS grain head. I'm not into these fake or unrealistic headers, but we'll have a look at the nothing in the sale. Okay. Right, we need to start the milk deliveries, that is for sure. He's feeding the cows. Hey RC, welcome along. Just check that Aldi's the best price to sell the milk. It is. Right, this guy can go. And anything else we can sell? We can sell some total mix ration as usual. The price is good. We might get the truck doing that. The wooden beams we're hanging on to. Solid fur is actually quite a good price today, as is mineral feed. Let's get the solid fur done. 4 trips for baby truck. Oh, look at the sunflowers. And the heads of the sunflowers, for those of you that weren't aware, do point at the sun as the sun moves round through the day. Or they always used to. Look a bit random at the moment. Yeah, they always used to follow the sun, these, in FS22. So we'll send this guy off selling solid fertilizer. Fill up from farm production, sell at agricultural trading, solid fur. Says 9 trips, it will be much less than that, but we'll leave it like that. Okay. And now we'll just get the truck selling some TMR quickly. He is growing company, is that the right place? Yep. We don't want to sell it all, let's say 10 trips. Especially when I'm thinking about getting the cow pens in the next day or 3. Yeah, well, basically Scroff's not getting the yield he was, to be honest, Kiwi Sim. All Scroff does is moan that auto drive doesn't work, Courseplay doesn't work, blah blah blah, whereas it works for 90% of people. I wish he would stick to the farm hand sometimes, which is fantastic, the best thing ever. Anyway, that's just my opinion. I mean, Scroff used to actually come in my streams a couple of years ago. When he had like 1,000 followers and stuff, just before he really took off. And he used to do some great auto drive tutorials and stuff back then. But yeah, I don't know, I don't think he's got his head around the workers and stuff in FS25, to be honest. And as far as the moisture goes, it is hard to get a proper yield with the realistic weather mod, as we're about to find out with my barley. But I don't know, yeah, maybe it does need tweaking a little bit, but what the hell, I'm all up for it being harder. And besides, he's playing on easy economy anyway, isn't he? So, on that note, we will hop over to my field 36 and have a look at the Barley. I should go car really. So, the ideal moisture is between 12 and 13%. The perfect moisture is at 12.75. Our yield bonus at the moment is minus 10% due to the fact that the current moisture is 31.29. Now, we actually have rain forecast as well. So, do we take the 90% or do we wait till after the rain? I think we'll hang on a bit. If I look at the forecast, it's not going to rain till 11. Currently it's only like 7. So, long as maybe if we start harvesting 8:30, we might get it in time before the rain comes. But after that, it looks like there's no rain at all. For the rest of the day, and the rain will end at, well, between 12 and 1. Maybe worth waiting till after the rain. We'll leave it an hour and go back to that field and have a look. So let's have a look at, see if there's a contract to do in the meantime. Nope. Oh, the other thing I did, I don't know if you saw, I think you did at the end of my last stream. I bought the fancy mower. So at the moment my rule is to do every mowing contract that's over 7,000, which is most of them, to be honest. Try and get it to pay for itself a bit. It is a beast. Well, actually, I think he's on easy on one of them and hard on the other. Can't remember which way round it is. I mean, I would play hard. I always used to play hard. But I think for streaming purposes, hard isn't very good. Because everything just takes so long. As in, like, to buy another plot of land or even get another tractor, it can take streams and streams, whereas at least on normal you can keep things moving. Or in the past I've played on normal until I've reached a certain amount of wealth, shall we say, then switched to hard. I could always uninstall that weather mod, but I'm going to go with it. I'll take the hit, I think. I will take the hit, see what happens. Oh, not much going on. I'll see if that moisture levels drop. In fact, we'll go back over to that field. Let's actually drive there in a tractor though. And what we'll do, we'll fast forward it a bit while we're looking at the moisture level and see what happens. Yeah, I mean, it's what, if you're doing like a survival series, people expect a slow start. But it can be painfully slow for everyone, not just the people watching, but for yourself. I mean, it's not necessarily harder, it just everything takes longer. So we're on a moisture of 31.2, the sun is shining. I'm going to fast forward. Was it 7 o'clock? Let's fast forward to 9 and watch that moisture level. Not a lot happening. Sun's out. Yeah, it's not dropping. So that was 31.2. Maybe I have to look away and look back. No, it's still not changed, the moisture level. You would have thought it would with this sun shining. But it's not particularly warm, is it? It's only 3 degrees. So maybe that's right. Maybe we should harvest it tomorrow. And then I've got all my canola and everything tomorrow. Let's go another hour. And now it's raining. Oh well. It's not going to rain for long. Moisture hasn't changed. Should be climbing now. Go another hour. Oh, look at the wind. Oh, the moisture is moving in the wrong direction. Well, it's raining. Go another hour. Got to stop raining. Right, the moisture's still climbing. Now it's paused. It's not very warm though. I think I'm going to harvest it today because tomorrow, mind you, we've got enough combines. We've got 2 combines. So today is barley harvest, tomorrow's canola. We could do the barley and canola at the same time. We've got sunshine all the way through till sometime tomorrow. So I think we should harvest the barley. Well, we've got sunshine till midday tomorrow, without a doubt. The moisture is still ridiculously high. Let's have a look at the contracts anyway. Come back to that. Yeah, if it wasn't for the realistic weather mod, I would have had that harvested by now. When's our root crops ready? Oh, not for a long time. Well, 2 months. Well, there's a harvest of barley we could do for someone, but does the reduced moisture mean you don't get the payment? That's the thing, isn't it? We've got a nice mowing contract on 155 for 20 grand. Let's get that done. Let's hop into the mower. .155 is no idea where it is, so I'll just stick this in the middle and get the Giants worker to do it. Oh, it's right down here. Giants worker's really going to enjoy getting here without running into something on my farm, that is for sure. I need to turn off meadow, I think it is. Yeah, I can actually see the field boundaries. Yeah, I didn't think you'd like that. Should get there now. I think I've managed to get rid of the stutter the last day or so, tweaking the old computer. Oh, cheers, Kiwi. Right, let's see if you'll do it now. Looks like we're driving there ourselves. Actually, there might be a field nearby we can get to. We can get to 148. Let's just send him there. That's better. Well, I suppose we could do that, the biggest of the barley harvesting contract. Whilst we're waiting for the weather. Or I just turned the weather mod off. I'll harvest a field of mine with it on, but if it's going to start screwing with my root crops, I might turn it off, because I suppose it does make a bit of a difference if they're in the ground, but not really. You see real life footage of root crop harvest taking place in the most torrential rain and stuff. Same with corn for chaff. You see forage harvesters being towed out of muddy bogs and stuff all the time. So yeah, that industrial sawmill looks like a fantastic mod. Because what I had to do on Riverbend, I had to place sawmills in different places on the map for where I was clearing trees. But this thing only costs 10,000, and it has a delivery option for the wood. So all you have to do is drag the wood into it, and then it will send the wood to your sawmill. So we're going to try that actually down here on the left, over there. We're going to place it. I want to get rid of all these trees in here, and we're going to have a big field adjustment after harvest and get rid of that concrete that's going to become field, and that will more than compensate for the field I'm chopping up to place the cow pens. And that's my sunflower field there. I think this will be the year, what are we on, year 5, we just started, where we suddenly become millionaires. And also, maybe the realistic weather mod would work better if I did 2-day seasons instead of 1. As in 2-day months, rather. Maybe it's just not getting enough time on the 1-day month for the moisture levels to move. But we'll go back and check our field in a bit. Field's coming up. This looks like it. Right, off you go, sir. Giant's worker. Or shall we do the headlands? Yeah, we'll do the headlands. Or headland. It only asks for one. Because this thing has such a good turning circle, I suppose it only needs one. Is it all on? Yep. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Yeah, so I managed to raise my RAM speed from 2,200 or 2,600, is it? Megahertz or something, to 3,200. So I haven't increased my RAM, but I believe my stutter has gone. Yeah, it's much better than it was. It took me about a day of research on YouTube and stuff, and then going for it in BIOS. But I think it's a bit criminal that you buy a PC and they don't set it up already with the maximum speed that your RAM card can give. They just set it on an easy default. So if anyone upgrades RAM, they stick it in, they might be getting the extra RAM, but they're not getting the RAM speed unless they change the setting to match the speed of the RAM. From what I can gather. So we will be getting hold of a forage harvester because I bought a poplar field. Well, I haven't bought one. I planted the poplar field the end of last stream. I was doing it. It cost 145,000 in poplar pallets, by the way, in order to plant that. Not to mention the labour of having a worker running for 12 hours and 55 minutes. Basically, in real life, I went to bed and just left the worker going. Well, that is the headland done. I think we will now let the Giant's worker take over. I might as well line it up for him. Go on, off you go, I've lined you up. Really? Really? I've just done the headland. Yes, you see, I've done it. He's a bit slow on the uptake, but he'll get there. We'll check out the moisture on this field again. It's not moved at all. The sun's been out for 3 hours since the rain stopped. We're not going to quite give up on it yet, but I might have to do a scroft and uninstall it till a later date. I don't know if he has actually uninstalled it. I think he's just said it's not right. It might be perfectly fine. It just might be set up for more days per season, in which case it should say so in the notes. That's all. Anyway, let's see if there's another contract we can do. Why don't we harvest something? Why don't we do this one? Field 154. Sell points close by. Yeah, let's do this one. It's barley. I won't bother with courseplay, we'll just set a giant's worker off. Should be fine. Hey Jays, welcome along. So we're looking for a combine now. Well, this guy can do the carting, so we'll go and hitch up to a trailer. Might give him his own dedicated JCB trailer actually. But there again, that will ruin my olive green trailer setup. So maybe not. I changed the memory speed of the RAM from 26 to 3200 megahertz, whatever that is, which is what the RAM card is rated at 3200, but for some reason, and I believe it's the same on most motherboards, the standard motherboard setup is 2600, whether or not your memory card's faster or not. So you have to change that, and then, I mean, I haven't got any more RAM, but it just seems to be running more smoothly. I'm not getting the stutter I was. I am very close to ordering some more RAM, but unfortunately the way it works is, at the moment I've got 16 gigabytes or something. I want to go to 32, so I have to buy two 16 gigabyte cards. You need a matched pair if you want it to work perfectly. I could just buy one 16 gigabyte card to go next to the other one I've already got, but apparently that will not give me the best performance. What you need to do is buy two that are matched so they work together, apparently. So instead of spending £25, I have to spend 46. But it's all part of the learning experience on how to upgrade your PC yourself. So I think I'm going to do it, and I'm also looking at a better cooling system for my CPU. Not that it's running hot, but I have mitigated that by turning down the maximum amount of watts that my CPU is allowed to have. So even when it's running flat out, it's only allowed 15 watts more than is standard, so it never actually overheats now, which might reduce its peak performance fractionally, but it means it can run continuously instead of throttling when it overheats. So yeah, I've got into that a bit the last few days, and it obviously the game has taken a hit because there's not enough hours in the day. Right, we've got to get to field 154. Let's send the combine down first, as he'll take longer. We'll send the one that's got the least amount of hours on it down. Is it going to be this one? The hours don't show up on this screen, we'll have to get in. This has got 11. And this one's got 9, so it's off you go, sir. This one. The gold boy, Goldilocks. 154. Do we have a point nearby? We do at 127. Let's send him to 127, and we'll sort it out from there. Right. Well, get in the JCB and get down there before him, so I can just set up a waypoint next to the field. Our money's ramping up quite nicely due to fertiliser sales at the moment. We need to get in front of that combine, otherwise we'll be following it all the way there. Might as well grab some fuel on the way past. Yeah, I've only got 2 slots on this particular motherboard, Jays. And 127. But I think I should get the 2x2 cards and not just buy another one and hope. Go away, stop. Goldilocks, what are you doing? Cheeky combine. Right, off we go. But yeah, it sounds like you know more about it than me, Jace, but I think I did the right thing upping that number to 3,200 in my BIOS. I double checked in Windows. It now says in memory, in system information, that my memory is now that speed. I mean, I could get 232s, go to 64, but all my research tells me that the gain of going from 32 to 64, as far as gaming is concerned, is like 1 FPS, whereas going from 16 to 32, the gain can be as much as 12 or 15 FPS, and the computer can multitask. It's just a much bigger jump, and it's half the money. I've got 16 gigabytes of RAM on my video card, I think. I got the maximum my little video card will take anyway. That was the one thing when I spec'd the PC that I thought I should do. Not really knowing anything about it, but it's definitely running better though. Definitely running better. I mean, I've undervolted it slightly. I had to knock it back up a bit because it crashed a few times. I overdid that. So it's slightly undervolted. And the memory is not overclocked, but now clocked to where it should be. I did undervolt my graphics card, but I've now just decided it's not worth it. It doesn't run too hot anyway. Well, it does run too hot, but what I've done, I've manually made the graphics card fan run faster. so it doesn't run too hot now. Just means the fan is working a bit harder. Ah, we're here. Right, we need to find a spot where we can park next to that field without demolishing too many trees. We chop down this one. Well, my GPU fan, basically if I'm playing a game, I just put it in manual and set it at 75%. If I'm not playing a game, I leave it on automatic. It seems to run separately. Hey, Bounce Geniuses UK Bounce. Hey, I think you asked me that before, and I told you to leave something in the comments section in my channel or under posts or something. But to leave anything here, it will disappear at the end of the stream. The chat disappears automatically. Or it's meant to. But yeah, I don't mind having a look at what you got to offer, Bounce, at all. But like I say, you have to leave a comment or leave the details somewhere in my channel, not in this chat. I am going to be putting a link to my Discord at some point. That's probably the way to do these things. No, it's not linked at the moment, Bounce. Right, we don't want to chop down all the trees, but you know what I'm like. More is better than less. Right, there we go. Field 154. Well, you can link you can link like a video of it working or something without linking to it, I suppose. Right, that should be good. lost my combine. Where is he? Oh, he's over here, look. Alright, cheers Bounce Genesis. Do check back in the future when I'm a bit more organised, but to be honest, I'm quite new to this PC stuff. And I'm still learning it, really. But thanks for the offer. So what we'll do is we'll put one load in our farm silo, then the rest will start delivering, so that the combine can finish the field before the contract ends. I do think the yield is slightly down actually, just looking at how fast it's filling up. Yeah, it says current yield 85 because the moisture is quite high. Yeah, cheers, Jays. Well, I only disappeared for a couple of days. But yeah, I suppose I was doing it every day without fail. We're going to have a look at my field 36 now. See what the moisture reading is up there. I'd quite like to get this in before the canola harvest tomorrow. So the moisture's higher up here, this part of the mat. It's just not moving. I think I might actually uninstall the mod, come back to it another time. I mean, I'm 100% fertilised. That should be worth over 50%. I mean, my yield bonus really is about 85%. But at the moment, it's minus 10 because of this moisture. That's a massive hit. That's like half of my yield. I don't know my way around those files. Yeah, I've got a feeling that I'm going to have to uninstall it before I harvest this field. In fact, I might uninstall it now. Yeah, or unclick it anyway. I mean, I'll have to restart this harvester, but that's alright. Everything else will just carry on, I think. I tried it. Might as well uninstall that as well. I never use follow me. I'll leave it, it's not doing any harm. Right, that will do. Flicking through the vehicles really fast. Ah, this is the guy I thought I was going to have to set off again. If I say nearest waypoint, just back it up a tiny bit. Hit play, it should all carry on. Yeah, there we go, we're all good. Apparently I could pick the straw up, but I don't know if that's true or not. Can you just pick the straw up? Hey, I've got plenty of straw coming from my own fields. So if we look at the yield bonus now, yeah, it's plus 52. But more importantly, if we look at the yield bonus of my field, it's now plus 80, whereas it was minus 10, which I think is a bit excessive. I mean, it might be realistic, but maybe it's too realistic at the moment. Or like I say, maybe you just need to run longer, like more days per season. Anyway, it is what it is. Right, this chap can, well, he can park. You go back to your parking spot. Hopefully, without running into those trees. I stitched him up a bit here. Oh, well avoided on the tree front. Nice. Right, this guy's waiting for a call. He should be on the move shortly. How do I get to the combine from him? Should be relatively quick. Gone the wrong way. Look how fast I can flick through the vehicles though with my new faster ram. 10% more and this guy should ask for some assistance. Alright, let's see what other contracts we could be doing while that's happening. We've got a cultivating contract. We could send one of the cheap tractors down to do that. 173 and take the money for that. Let's find a cheap tractor. Not that it matters, they seem to have screwed up the maintenance at the moment. Let's use the one with fat tyres in case the one with thin tyres is required for something. We'll get it down to the road and then let Giants take over from there. Yeah, I'll come back to that realistic weather mod maybe on another series. I'll start with it, or I'll do a longer days per season or something. We'll work it out anyway. It's a shame, I was quite looking forward to, but that was just too much of a hit and it wasn't moving. I know it's a bit cold this time of year. You see now my temperature's showing something more realistic, 25 degrees. Under realistic weather it's showing 3 degrees. That is probably what's wrong with it. It's not showing a hot enough temperature to reduce the moisture levels. Anyway, let's send this down to 173. Which is somewhere. Oh, it's right out here. How are we going to get there? Let's see what happens if we put you into there. Are you going to get there? Might not like that. Just thinking about it. It's on the move. Right, let's get back to the combine. Still waiting for a call. Why hasn't the combine... You must get that mod where you just click with the mouse and you're into the vehicle you're looking at. Why hasn't the tractor come and emptied him? Anyway, we'll see what happens when it gets to 100%. What are you doing? I presume it's got a plan. Yeah, that looks... Ooh. Looks like he's almost going over what he's done before. Still, we won't interfere. We'll see what it does. Right, go on, hang a right. That's it. Get into the new crop. There you go. And we're off. Should stick his pipe out. Now that tractor should start moving. Nice. Well, that means I can harvest my barley field, doesn't it, now? So, I was going to use 2 combines on it, but as this one's busy, we might just use the one. As I'd quite like to start picking the straw up off it anyway. Right, that JCB, I think we'll tell it to go and unload what it's got at the farm silo. And the rest we can deliver to the sell point. Well, I wouldn't have minded losing a bit, but going from plus 80 to minus 10 and it not moving, it was the temperature that was holding it back. Jays, when the mod was installed, it was saying it was only 3 degrees. And obviously it's June, that's just not likely. So I think that's why the moisture wasn't moving. It was too cold. And that could just be all that's wrong with it. Bit of a stutter then. So once this guy's unloaded, we'll then tell him to take it, the rest, to the sell point for the contract. Hopefully this little buffer of 19,000 litres will be enough that the harvester finishes the field. I can't see us being given any more than 19,000 litres, so. So, Jace, what map are you playing? Right, let's hop in the other combine, get that over to field 36 anyway. We can walk to it from here. Yellow peril. You go to field 36. Oh, okay. I thought you knew a lot about it. Did you start in the same place? Oh, that's not very good. I'll have to adjust my dots here. Anyway, we'll get a tractor lined up to cart for it. Let's use the noisiest tractor in the game, the 942 Fendt. She is a beast. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've changed my plans. I'm putting the cow pens in that canola field now, the future ones. And then the bottom right of the map where I was going to put the cow pen, that is just going to be more fields to make up for losing half of that one. That's my short-term plan. You should see the JCB turn up here at some point. There he comes. In fact, we're hopping with the JCB. So we need to change its instructions once it's unloaded. Where are we taking the produce from that contract? Grain company. We have a problem with this one, in that tractors don't like unloading in here. truck will do it, but the tractors don't like it. Well, we'll just manually do it. Alright, grain company. We're changing you to grain company to unload. Right, that should be good. New Holland 8340, nice. Right, let's get the combine going. I am going to save this course because I want to get a forage wagon picking up the straw. So that is what we shall do. And when we go past our JCB, we'll hop out, change his settings so he takes the barley to our silo. And job's a good one. So when I started this map, Jays, I assumed that being in Germany, I shouldn't be using any John Deere. But anyway, I did some research. Turns out that John Deere are the third most popular tractor in Germany. After the Fendt and the Deuce 5. Yeah, I didn't realise it, but I will be getting a John Deere. Just not sure which one yet. I don't like bendy tractors though. To be honest, I might just not get one and get the Class Xeron or something for a big tractor. I've got two Fendt 1050s now. Oh, this contract's going all right. JD 8400. See, I've always thought the 6R series is quite a good looking JD. 8400. See, I might one of these maybe. I'd rather it did 31 miles an hour, but maybe it does. No, it's 24 only. Too big a map to be cruising around at 24. Oh right, okay. Let's hop into Combine. Our money is ramping up quite nicely. Right, this guy has a new job to do. Let's just drop this. just get rid of that. You can sell mineral feed. Where are we taking the mineral feed? Oh, just round the corner. Might as well sell it all. Okay, he's good. Right, this is my field, and this is the contract. First time we've actually harvested this field since I adjusted it. Barley is the main raw material in the farm production. Right, Jays, there's two ways of doing it. If you do it that way, you'll find that it turns up and it just follows from where it left off. So it will cruise along, not picking up swath until it gets to the swath, if that makes sense. Or you put your windrow on the field. It's important that you've done 2 headlands though for this to work. You can put your windrow on the field, make a course as though you've got 2 windrows, even though you haven't. Then tell your forage wagons to do 1 left, 1 right. But it only works if you've done 2 headlands, obviously. It's still quicker just to have the second forage wagon follow the first, even though a fair amount of time on the field it will just be following along, not picking anything up until it gets to the swath, if that all makes sense. So if I wanted to run 2 on here, I would set the combine course up again with 2 combines, even though I've only got 1, and then tell the, because I've done 2 headlands, you see, then tell the forage wagons to be a left and a right, and that should work. But I just get it to follow. It's less likely to go wrong. If you're running multiple, it's probably better to tell them to leave the field from the closest point rather than behind start. That's all. Probably safer. Well, we're going to get a nice load of barley off here, despite the fact I forgot to do the weeding, as you can tell. Nice. The cultivating contract doesn't appear to be moving. Oh, he's still on the move. Okay. Right, I think we're going to time to buy that field. This one here. 500 grand. We'll have that. Let's check the status of it. Oh, green beans. Oh my god. Right, I'm going to plough you in, I think. Well, is it really worth... I'd have to lease like 3 or 4. I don't think I'll get the money back. Might as well just plant it in grass for now, while I decide what to do. To be honest, if we plant it in grass, July, August, we get September, October, we get 2 cuts on it while I decide what I'm doing. Because the idea is to chop and change all these fields to something I like the shape of more. But obviously all these trees have to go. So we're going to place, which I might do right now, the new modded industrial sawmill mod. So I can drag all these trees into it and not waste the wood. That is the idea. Green beans. I wasn't going to go the green beans route. I could buy some harvesters and have green beans on my resume, so to speak. But then I really need to get the what's that production? The one that I can't remember what it's called. Anyway, I really need to get a production that takes green beans if I'm going to go down that route. I was going to sort of... I think we might actually do sugar beet rather than green beans, because I've got 3 harvesters already and I'm going to get a 4th. I've got 3 ropers, so I'm going to get a 4th one. Do sugar beet and we get the trailer that cuts it, I think, rather than getting to green beans at this point. Does seem a shame though. There's a lot of green beans on here. Needs ploughing anyway. I think I'm just going to plough it in, pick the stones up. Yeah, it's the way it's looking. Because this field here is going to extend all the way down through that concrete. So we're going to have parsnips over there, sugar beet here, then this will go all the way down to the yellow in the distance down there. This will become combine harvester crop. Yeah, I think we get the plough down here. We used the Deuce Fast 7, I think, for that. It's a little bit of a waste getting rid of all those green beans. When are they due to be harvested anyway? Oh, it's only 2 months. The trouble is, I'll have to get 2 harvesters. I mean, ideally more, but 2 at a minimum, in order that that field can be done in a day. I would say. By the time you've leased 2 and paid for all the workers required, I don't think it's going to be worth it. I've had leasing costs, like when I do the leasing for the potatoes, my leasing costs are 300,000 in the day. Yeah, I think we'll plough that one in. It's all part of the bigger plan. Deuce fast 7, please. Where are you? You can grab a plough, head on down there. We'll put a temporary waypoint in, not for the plough, but for the stone picker. And this guy can do stone picking once he's ploughed the field. Looks like the plough's fallen over, which isn't ideal. Come on, up you get, up you get. Come on. Come on. Well done. Oh, we got the wrong one. Let's just get them out in the open. Right. Can we get one of these without getting the other? Come on. Well done. Put you back where you belong. I'm quite happy to do green beans. I did a massive contract the other day. Streamed it. It was a no mic stream. Right, you're good. Let's send you down to... Oh, I own the field now. Should know the number. Go to 183 and then we'll put a 184 point in here. Pro 10. Right, we'll send you to 183. Off you go. Oh, you need a bit of fuel. Hang on. Let's juice you up. And send you there now. Right. It's good. Someone's finished work. And he's been unloaded. Very good. Well, we'll hitch him up. Right, let's check the contracts, see if there's any more harvesting contracts. £15,000. 138. Take that. Can you get to 138? We haven't got a point for it, but that we can deal with that. Okay. I reckon it's not going to do this, but we'll try. Let's just get you to go to here. Nah. Alright, let's drive you there. Let's tag that place. Oh, it's relatively easy to find. Straight over the roundabout. We're going manual. Well, I hope I'm going the right. I hope I'm going the right way. Oh yeah, here we go. Coming up to it now. There it is. Looks like we got an out, but no in. Alright, we can deal with that. We'll leave him there for a second. Well, we'll back him off the road, just in case I've got a truck or something coming along. And we'll get the JCB up here as well. This guy, need to make a waypoint for this field. Should be relatively easy. Ah, it's not this field, it's the next field along. Seems a shame to plough in all these green beans, but I just can't see it making economic sense. Shame to waste the wood, but c'est la vie. Right, that will do. This is really for the stone picker, not for the plough, but we'll do it anyway as we're here in a vehicle. So, going to come along near the field. Let's put the waypoint. I was going to go out there, wasn't I? Can we back up without ruining it? Okay. What is the name of this field? 184. And then you're just going to carry on around. We won't worry about two-way, it is quite temporary, this. And that will just link in there. Right. You're good. We'll just let Giants do the plough, I think. No need to make a course for this. That's it, we're ploughing in all these lovely green beans. We will be doing green beans, but not until I've got a couple of harvesters at least. Right, it'll take him a while, but he'll get it done. And that's our new field being ploughed in. Sacrilegious, I know. You've finished. Right, you can go home. Hopefully. Or not. Where is the nearest road? Right, you can go home from here, hopefully. Yep. What I'm looking for is a JCB, actually. Right, we'll just put a waypoint there. Hopefully that will suffice. Right, that will do. What is the number of this field? 138. And then that can just carry on and link up here. There's a roundabout nearby, so I'm not going to bother with two-way or anything. Change this to 138. Leave the sell point the same. I think we'll double check, but I think that's right. Yeah, same place. Right, you're good. Set the old combine off. Let's change that to 138. Right, you're good. Right, that's good. Better go check on our combine that's doing our field. Where is the Fent? Is it coming to the rescue? I don't see it. Maybe I should have two vehicles looking after this. Even though the farm is just over there, it's probably going the long way round because I haven't allowed it to drive across the grass field, which maybe I could have put a temporary course in. Just check it's not stuck in a tree, which often happens. That could be it. That is it. Well, I must say it's quite nice to be back streaming again after a couple of days off. They were quite productive days though, even though it took me 10 times longer than intended, but I managed to tell my computer my RAM is faster than what it thought it was. I'm hoping you are now getting a stutter-free experience. Or less stutters, shall we say. Right, he should scoot straight over to the combine. He should. Waiting for call. That's not good. No, he's good. He's looking for the combine. He's going for it. Must admit, I didn't realise I had the combine skipping rows, but as long as I'm not running multiple forage harvesters, I don't think that would be an issue. That's what I like to see. All that lovely barley going in. I think we'll hop into the combine. Quite a nice sized field this. Not too big, not too small. Yeah, it's a no-brainer. Jays, it's a no-brainer. Makes for nice, long, straight grass swaths. Well, I use it for grass, anyway. And I do replant it every November to get the 5 cuts a year out of it. But yeah, it's forage harvester heaven. Or forage wagon heaven, should I say. Talking of forage harvesters, while my finance bill's not too high, I might buy one. Yeah, fine. Especially if you tell your... Well, yeah, it'll be fine because, to be honest, you're that close to the road that they pick up on that to exit the field anyway. Down one side. And if they're not finding a course, just tell them to leave at start point, behind the start point. But if you're running multiple, just keep an eye on that. Generally, if you're running multiple, you should be on closest point, and if you're running one, single behind the start, to save them driving the long way round. But yeah, it'll be fine. Should be. But being a grass field, you can also actually put your two-way course or whatever around literally in the field, because you let the mower do a headland before you let anyone else on the field anyway. Yeah, I've definitely got this on skip 2 rows. Didn't realise that at the time, but that's fine. Check on Goldilocks. JCB is negotiating the trees, trying to get to him, look. Is the JCB going to make it? Might have to get the old chainsaw out. I don't want to cut down that big tree though. But what I will do is cut this down. Come on, I've got rid of the bush. You can make it now. And this horrid little thing as well. Oh, JCB's just had enough. Let's get rid of this little thing here as well. Always tricky when it ends up in a corner. Right, he'll back out of the way, that's all good. Let's get back to, oh, doing a sterling job this one is. Get back to the yellow peril. Who needs unloading again? I think we might get a forage wagon onto this field. It's a bit risky though, with the carting tractor driving around the field randomly. We're not in any rush, we'll pick the straw up when the combine's done. Could get baby truck to help with the carting though, as he's probably finished his jobs. Field 36 weight. Yeah, let's get baby truck on the case there. I like it when baby truck works on the combine. Come on, baby truck, where are you? That's big truck. Here's baby truck. Alright, you're going to have a new job. You're servicing combine now. Right, that should stop any delays anyway. I like the stripy effect though. baby truck should appear shortly. Here comes baby truck. I think it could back up a bit faster than 3. Just let it back up at 5. Baby truck is behaving. Yeah, I didn't set up this course properly at all. It's running with the pipe over the fruit. Should be the other way round. Oh, this is looking more helpful though. Now we might get some unloading on the move even. JCB's waiting, so when this hits 60%, should make its way over. Hopefully get to it before this hits 95%, at which point it stops. But the farm is looking good. We've accomplished our goal of buying that whole island of fields, which was going to be where I was going to put my cow pens, but I've decided to keep the cow pens at the main farm. I think that's more realistic. Might be wrong, but the main farm should be the focal point, so, and cows are my thing. Well, we're going to have buffalo actually. The next pen's going to be a buffalo pen, and the one after. I'm going to put 2 pens in. I'm going to do it at once. There'll be a day of a stream of sort of putting pens down, sorting the roads out, that sort of thing. Just because you're the noisiest tractor in the game, Fent, doesn't mean... Ah, so we got the pipe over the fruit again. Oh well. Every other pass then. Let's risk getting a... Ooh. Someone is refueling, that's interesting. Not the combine. Oh, such a pain when the combine needs refueling. Alright, let's send some fuel down to number 138. And give it some fuel. You go to 138, please. I was going to get a forage wagon going. Well, we could hitch one up, couldn't we? Let's use Red Ruby. Another Deucefar 8. Start picking up that straw. Which could end in tears with so many vehicles on the field at once. But I'm willing to take the chance. And it's going to be straw. You're going to need to find a course for field 36, combine times 1. Clear current course. Load that one. Make sure you're on first waypoint. Hit that button and go. Probably straight into the fuel tank because I've left set it off in a silly spot. No, it's made the swing. We're good. Right, we'll hop back into the one doing the fuel. We'll sort that out when he gets there. Right, let's help out this combine. If I get next to it, am I close enough? No, gonna have to do the old reverse trick. Rather hoping I wouldn't have to. Such a short wheelbase trailer that it's actually quite hard with a controller. A lot easier with a steering wheel. But we'll get it done. Right, we're fueling now. Intermittently, but we are getting some in there. The swath isn't helping. Must have got 1,000 litres in there. I think that'll do. That'll get it to the end of the field anyway. Send this guy back home now. We'll check on the forage wagon now. Of course, it's not 136, it's 36. What am I on? fact, we'll send this guy somewhere where he can fuel up, actually. Probably have to lime this field. Not much point though till we've adjusted it, and then we'll lime the whole lot. I had to bring a Fent 1050 and a winch down here for these trees. Should be fun. We'll stick with this one. Okay, we're waiting for the combine to cool the truck so it's out of the way, I think, but that's fine. I don't think I'm going to interfere. Let's put down this industrial sawmill. Trying to get my bearings. That's the contract. That's the last contract. It should be easy enough to find a square sunflower field. Ah, here we are. There's the square sunflower field. Right, we're going to remove all these trees. So, let's stick it here. Factories. We want auto. Yeah, that's what we want, that one. Try and find somewhere a bit flat. That'll do. It's only temporary, we'll get rid of it when the time comes. Right, let's set that up. Why hasn't my why hasn't this guy moved? Ah, of course, schoolboy error. Alright, off you go. He should, hopefully, go and pick up some straw now. Right, let's sort out that production I just placed. So we want to be selling. Looks like the wood chips you can't sell, but we'll just pick them up then. The wood delivery we want to be distributing. That is why we've put this down, so it should deliver any wood we put in it to our other sawmill. Anything over and beyond that, it will make into these things above and sell. That is the theory. Right, he's picking up straw. We need to find the 1050 now. Let's just get this out of the way. In fact, we need to get the other deuce far out of the way that's got the tank on it. It's just waiting next to the fuel pump. Let's chuck a bit of juice in this tank in case another combine needs sorting out. Can't believe he left his engine running. Oh, it's not his. It is the guy inside the cowshed's engine I can hear. It's cheap enough to run that tractor. Not that it matters. Since the update, maintenance has been free, which is a great shame. I even installed the auto maintain mod in the hope that I got charged for it, but no. Right, that's full. Still haven't found anywhere where I was going to park this thing, but I've just had an idea actually. Don't crash into the crop. Well done. Well avoided. Let's just put the tank in here. There you go. Lovely little spot for you. Right, this tractor will park up. And we'll get back to doing whatever I was doing, which was looking for a Fendt 1050. Let's take the black one. Give it some fuel. And we'll send this one down to, well, we'll grab the winch first, then we'll send it down to where I placed that industrial sawmill. Hey, a load of straw. That's what I like to see. Right, you. Let's have a look at the map quickly. What's that point there? You can get to there. 186. Okay, you can go to 186. Which should be in my fields. Not in my fields. Well, actually, we should move that. But anyway, let's just get there. We can't get there anyway. Wonder if Giants can do a better job than Auto Drive on this occasion. Set destination. Can you get to here? Can you do it? Just thinking about it. He's on the move. I'll take that as a given. Let's check out our combine harvesters. That's what we like to see. On the move, unloading. It was going to happen eventually. And we'll check the other combine quickly. This is contract. So once we get the straw off this field, we're going to, I think we're going to cover it in manure. I believe I've got enough in stock. I think I've got about 500,000 litres. We're going to have to get a biogas plant. Unfortunately, there isn't the big one. Doesn't exist in the mod hub, as in the biggest one. Might have another double check of that though. So we might have to place 2 medium ones in order to keep up with the amount of slurry and manure we're going to be making. I'm not too fussed. Don't mind just putting what I can on my fields and letting the rest just overflow. Right, baby truck's back. Fent is loving this unloading on the move. I'm well impressed with him. We've got a good driver in there. In fact, that forage harvester, thinking about it, oh, he can go back to the farm. Thinking about it, that forage harvester, this guy, if we tell him to go to 35, he won't be interfered with by that stuff like this waiting in the way. just double check that this works. Unfortunately, it might start at the beginning of the straw it is picking up, but it's only done one load, so. Thinking about it. Perfect. Must get a baler. I know I've been saying it for about 4 years, but Disturbed Simulations. Is that on the Mod Hub, Jays, or is it on GitHub or something? How much is it? Is it massive? I want a massive one. I'm going to buy a big field first, so it's going to be a while off. But once my cows, the new cow pens are up and running, I'll deal with it then. If I put an input of slurry, see what we've got here. Got 1.8 million. It's only half 500 kilowatts though. Yeah, I'm sure there's a bit. It's got to be bigger than that, hopefully. I need a bigger one than this, I reckon. Excellent, straw's going. Our Fent has made it, I believe. And does it stick out the roof? Oh look. 94% transported. Right, well let's chuck in 3 or 4 big trees just to see what happens here. As I've never used this production before. Not going to bother with these tiny little things. $55,000, that sounds unreasonably cheap. So first things first, let's just check how much wood we have in our sawmill. Right, we got no wood in here. I've been slacking. Right, drag this over, it should just go in automatically. Yeah. Right, how much wood have we got in there now? Still none, but it might only transfer it on the hour. I'm liking this not having to get out of the tractor to unload it. Hey Ginger Ninja, welcome along. No active productions. Oh, did I forget to turn it on? Well, it's not a big deal. Might as well turn it on then. Okay, see if that works. We'll leave that a while. Let's get back to Combine Harvester, who is finished. Not unloaded though. Come on. Who's coming to unload him? Truck's driving off in the opposite direction. It's obviously full. Here he comes. Oh no, that's the one who's picking up the straw. And we're in the way, I think, of that. I think the other combine's finished work. Ah, that's a shame. Didn't get that last bit of crop off the field. Too late now. I will check them out, Jays. I want something massive though, like physically massive, I think. Right, you can go and park yourself up. Oh, we're not giving you a parking spot. In which case, next best thing, I have to go back to the farm. You can go to the farm silo. In fact, we will drive you ourselves. I know we won't. We're miles from the farm down here. Might as well keep what's in there rather than sell it for now. Right, we drive this back, unload it, and then we give it a forage wagon to come and help pick the straw up off here. Actually, let's transfer a load across to the production in case it's running out quickly. Yeah, I was looking at that, Jace. It looks mildly complicated, but I'll make my mind up. Got a while yet. Got a few cow pens to sort out first, or 2 more cow pens, I think. So I'm going to get this one, Joe's picking up straw as well, but rather than have it so rather than have it like do the whole first bit, the other one's already done, I will drive it onto the field, start it from nearest waypoint, then hit go, and it will drive off the field, then come back on and start from there. Where's the other one got to? I think the other one's got to here, so if I just hit nearest waypoint, go. Right, it started. Now I'll stop it. It should remember that point. If I hit go now, it should go to the waypoint, come back on, and then start from there. Yeah, the thing is with saving them, it's a pain when you then adjust the field, especially if you forget to delete them. But yeah, I would certainly save courses for fields that you're unlikely to adjust. Oh, the bloody truck. You, go on, park yourself up at home. So, this guy should now go onto the field and carry on where I just started it and stopped it, rather than do the whole loop around empty. Unfortunately, the other chap's turned up, who's heading for the same spot. This could be interesting. Well, the other one would just follow until this one's full and gets off the field, then the other one will take over. So that will work fine. Slightly wasteful on fuel and labour, but I haven't got a 2 combine route saved on this field, so right, we need to get the combine off this field. This chap here. Might as well stick some fuel in this guy before we park him up. And we'll have to move that JCB, he's probably in the way of someone. Truck's parking up. Give this one some fuel as well. Just so shouldn't happen, the pipe hitting the header. I mean, this is a flagship Giants mod and the pipe hits the header. Absolutely ridiculous. Do they not test their own stuff, one wonders? They just test everyone else's. It's like the manure at the beginning. Right, they're nicely parked up. This guy needs to come home and sort out stone picking duty. We'll sort that out straight away. It might take him a while to stone pick this field. We like stones though. Really? You can't reach the farm from here? Really? Here, maybe? Okay. Well, sit in with this one because I want to get him going on stone picking as soon as. I'm going to make myself a quick cup of coffee. I will leave you on the trip back with this chap in the meanwhile. I'll be right back. Okay, back. And we'll check the contracts again in a minute. I think the juicy harvesting ones will start tomorrow. Today's the only crop that you can harvest really is barley. We've done the two biggest fields that were on offer. We actually did all right. We got about, despite that bit that we couldn't harvest because I didn't stash enough, we got about 19,000 litres of barley on top of the contract, which yeah, that's quite handy actually. Yeah, JCB's in the way, alright. Silly. Yeah, it does vary, but yes, you do. I think I got over 400,000 litres of one of the root crops in off one field extra. Right, he can park up for now. Let's go find that deuce far and get the stone picking organised. Yeah, it could have been the carrot. The carrot one. Excuse me. Right, where's that stone picker? Oh, little deuce-far nearly got attacked by big deuce-far then. So we didn't part the voucher out of the way. seems. I'll leave this hitched up because the most common contracts are cultivating contracts, so stone pickers over here nowadays, isn't it? I've still got that slurry tanker down at the shop that I bought months ago. It was just in the sale. I don't, unless I've sold it. Anyway, right, we've got to go down to field. Oh, can't remember. Let's try and do this from memory. 184. That would be it. Really, you can't get. Not very good at navigating this too far. Can you get there now? Okay. We'll hitch a ride with this one back down. While this is driving down, we could chop some trees down with the fence or check the contracts. Definitely do that. Probably do that, but we'll rent. I haven't got a weeder, so we'll rent. Probably do this one actually. Right, we get the cultivating one going first. Field 22 for you. Hopefully you'll be able to get in there. Didn't like that. Oh, he did. Okay. And we need a combine harvester. Both fully fueled. We'll take Goldilocks. Field 134. Have we got a marker at 134? Not really. Wonder if it'll do it on Giants, as we're not picking up the straw swath. Anyway, you can come to 165 for now. And I suppose we'll use the old JCB for carting again. This time we're going to put it in our silo though, we're not going to run out like we did before. Yeah, I need to adjust this corner slightly. Right, you can also go to 165. Gonna have to chop these down. The trouble is, it's got the trailer in my crop. If I take it off being on a worker, it's gonna damage my crop. Shame, I quite like those trees, but anyway, c'est la vie. Right, let's find the big fence for now. They're getting there. Here we go. Let's do another 2 or 3 trees. Can't see the wood chip for that one. Might bite me later. Check on my other sawmill, see if it's delivered any wood there. Not yet. Needs to do that. I think it's one of those, the sat field over there. That will be fine. Uh, 134. Better give it the options to come in as well, as I don't know where we are, to be honest. Right, that's sorted. Combine harvester. The 134. And we're going to put it in the silo because I got called out last time. Right, he's good. Hopefully. Right, where's the combine harvester? Quicker to walk to this one than tab once than tab for 1,000,000 vehicles. I'm fairly sure I could just set this off on a Giant's worker and it will still get unloaded. I've never tried it, but I believe it would work. I'm not going to though, but I do believe it would work. I like the wheels that Courseplay does. Right, we'll put that there. And we'll tell it not... Oh no, it's not my field, so that's okay. Thought I was going to destroy the crop then. We'll tell it not to do skip rows this time. I think that was an error. Quickest way to unfold is just dab on and off hire worker. Right, put that there. It's actually 134 we want to be on there. Number of headlands 2 is correct. Rows to... Oh, it didn't have rows skipped. Maybe that's just how it does it. Fair enough. Okay. Generate your course. That looks okay, I think. First waypoint. Start job then. Yeah, he's on the move. That's good. Make sure it doesn't get hooked up on that tree, which is looking more and more likely. Ooh, well done. Ah, hang on. We need to stop this. Start it again. Oh, it did destroy a bit of crop then. Make it its usual mess. Deuce fast 7-2. Oh, this is stone picker. Excellent. Let's just get you onto the field. I think we just need a temporary course here. This field's not going to. This field's going to change shape. So 5 headlands. Start in the middle. Go. That's good. First waypoint, that's good. Pick up and deliver. Pick it up from the field, you're delivering to farm production stones. Off you go. Might do a bit of posturing before it starts, but we'll see. We'll stay with it till it actually starts picking stones up. And my coffee's ready. In fact, it's burning. I'll be right back. Back. Fair enough, this guy's just looking for somewhere to turn around, I think. I'd say that's the result. Better go check on the combine. Waiting for the call. Surprised he hasn't had the call yet. We'll keep going then. Straw coming in. Ah, that's why he didn't get the call. Are you going to back up, or do I have to chop another tree down? I think I'm going to have to chop a tree down here. Right, I think we should babysit this one just for the first headland, because that is quite likely to happen again. Once the first headland's done, it will be fine. Gonna just check our products that we might have for sale. Still no wood being delivered here. Maybe I should turn the other sawmill, things like this, off. So it's just distributing. Let's see what happens then. Barley's actually not a bad price, but we can wait. Nor are potato chips, but we can wait. The main thing is we've got the cash if we need it. If I decide to buy something on finance, which I might get a forage harvester on finance while money's looking quite good actually. Go and check out my poplar field and see how many months we've got to organise that. Oh, we got plenty of time. There's a lot of poplar here. 145,000 in seedlings it cost. But the worker did a very good job, as I will show you from above. I mean, there's not a miss anywhere. Did take him nearly 13 hours, but I mean, if there ever was a perfect poplar field, this could be it. There's just not a miss. Oh, is that one? No, there isn't a miss anywhere. Might be an idea to have the forage harvester already bought and paid for though before we have to harvest it. I think it's big enough. I didn't want to go too... This was actually the sugarcane field. So those black dots are not misses. What are they then? Don't like them, whatever they are. It might be shadows or something. Oh, there could be a miss there. There's a plant missing there, look. Is that the same on all these black dots? Yeah, there's one missing there. Oh my god. That's it. The trouble is, with a poplar planter, wherever you finish, it misses a bit. It misses one. So in order to cure this problem, for example, I'd have to get it in there, start planting to fill the hole, and then keep going till I'm off the field. And that's the only way to do it, otherwise you just make another divot. I'm not particularly happy though. I mean, how could it? Mind you, it's only what, about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's about 11 plants missing. I wonder how many are on the field. Doesn't tell you, does it? I think I'm just going to have to live with it. It's a shame. It's not perfect. Still. We are farming after all. Oh dear. I knew I was meant to be babysitting this for the whole first headland. And I took a chance. But I'm going to send this to the farm silo, then tell it to go to the sell point from now on. Can it get off the field from there? Looks that way. So where is the sell point for this contract? Grain company. Certainly feeling the weight. Actually, it's barley, isn't it? Let's chuck it in the productions. It's where our seed comes from, barley. Just stick out a bit to make sure the trailer doesn't hit the corner of that roof. Okay, you're not going to the farm silo, you're going to the grain company. Right, let's just see him back onto the field and hopefully unload the combine. All in all, quite a successful day. Shame we got rid of the weather mod, but the thing is, it's the temperatures, I think, that are the problem with it. When it can't be 3 degrees in June, that would explain why the moisture readings weren't decreasing even though it was hot sunshine. But it should have been hot sunshine, but it wasn't, because it was saying to the game that it was only 3 degrees. Surprised he's waiting for the cool. Better check on the combine itself. It's probably around another tree. No, he's on the move. Sometimes if they put the initial call out and the other thing is actually unloading at the time, which could have happened then, or I disconnected it when I changed its destination point. Either way, it didn't get the call at 60%, but it should get the one at 95% when the pipe goes out. Yeah, it's got it. We got a green light. So we should see the JCB coming over. It's on the move. Yeah, my cloud detail doesn't seem to be as good as it was. Do not know why that is, because I have not changed any settings. But I'm not complaining, the rest of it seems pretty good. I could turn that up. Don't know if I can do that in game though. Yeah, no worries, Jace. It's all quite logical, I find, anyway. The course play. The main thing is, when it goes wrong, is knowing why it went wrong. Even if you can't find a cure for it, even if you can't work out how to stop things going wrong, if you know why they're going wrong, you got more of a chance of doing that in the future. It's still not perfect with avoiding trees and stuff, but it's pretty good. Yeah, I might see if the clouds have been changed. Might have a look. According to this, it's all on high or ultra. Very high or ultra, everything. So, yeah, it looks alright now. I think it's when I think it's just the last thing to render in, probably, the clouds. I mean, they look okay. I'm pretty sure this combine will be alright now, so we'll chop a couple more trees down with the Fent. is just over here somewhere. Oh, it is quite a long walk actually. Couldn't resist a bit of super strength then. Right, we'll go back to Combine Harvester. Come on, JCB. I'm glad the combine remembered where it was after that collision. We'll check on the Deuce Fars. Not necessarily this one, he's on the stones, but these two. This one and... oh, it's one Deuce Far, the other one's a Fent, isn't it? Oh, they're getting through it though. They are getting through it. Almost done actually. So tomorrow's canola harvest, I believe. Which is our biggest field, I think. Might get the two combines working it together. Then we're going to chop and change that field massively and we'll have to concentrate on chopping these trees down the other end of the map more as well as doing any contracts that come up. I don't think it's root crop harvest day tomorrow, so we'll take advantage of that. Once the root crops come round, the farm is pretty busy. In fact, we tend to run out of tractors and trailers. So, how much straw do we have? It's gone up a couple of 100,000 litres. I was hoping for more. It might have gone up more actually. Seems to be going quite a long way around, but good thing it's a JCB with its 45 mph. It has its uses. The Fent 942's awesome machine though. This one. This is a tool, this one. Does 41. Got a bit more power, better turning circle. This is the Gen 6. I'm going to get a Gen 7 as well and compare them, I think. Yeah, the 9 Series Fent's awesome. I mean, the 1050 is a tool, but these are better proportioned machines. And the 7 Fent is an awesome looking machine as well. Get some really fat tyres on that 7. I think this one's got reverse drive. Not that I need it anymore now I've got the big M mower, but I'll probably put this one on manure duty after this on this field actually. Normally a job reserved for the 1050, but this can handle it. The 1050 can stay available for the slurry then, which has a slight problem, the slurry setup. It likes to run the tank even when it's not spreading, so it saps a load of horsepower. You need the 1050 really in order for it to do a decent speed on the road for that reason. Yeah, I'm going to set this up for manure now. I'll just check how much manure I've got actually. I reckon that's going to need at least 300,000 litres, that field. Yeah, we got 370. Should be enough. We might actually have manure set up for this field, I'm not sure. Let's have a look. No, we don't. Fine. 2 headlands, start in the middle. That's good. Vehicle settings. Change that. First waypoint. I think you're good to go, mate. Better get that deuce far off the field. Yeah, see the Fendt 1050 doesn't struggle as much as this, but it is a full lock turn which they don't normally have to make. Hard to see if that's going down or not. Quick check on the map to make sure that's working. Should be. Yeah, that's good. We'll get this one out of the way now. Put this away. That's a big lump there. Let's get rid of that. Might upset the manure. You finished already. Well done. didn't take as long as I expected. Right, we've got a harvester that's probably finished as well. Oh, and this chap. Doubt he'll be able to get home from here, but we'll try. Didn't think so. Waiting on the JCB. My fault, I should have had two on this job, really. Anyway, guys, I'm actually quite knackered, so I think I'm going to call it, actually, around here. Hopefully we'll link up again tomorrow. Please hit the old like button if you haven't already, and subscribe if you want to see more of the same, or hopefully better content. And stay safe. And our journey will continue tomorrow. Cheerio.